Hello, 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 my beautiful, 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 beautiful freaks. Today, ideally, we're gonna finish this goddamn game. Not goddamn because I'm tired of it. Because I'm not tired of it. I could play this game for the rest of time. No, no, no. By goddamn game, I mean I'm like determination. I'm determination. I'm determined. Boop. To beat this game. Oh,
You asleep?
Oof looks just as tired as I feel right now. And my mic is okay. Now I'll be real with you. I have a new mic, as I said in my Minecraft episode. And I think it's catching. Oh my god, that's loud. Let's see if moving it over here maybe helps. But I think it's like catching my... Oh, I think we already saw this. But I think it's catching my computer. It is so loud. Can I options? Like, I don't want to make it too quiet. Whatever. Mail. Aaron, thanks for delivering the coat and boots. Thanks for picking up Dead Man's coat and boots. I did that like forever ago, dude. What are you talking about? They were loners and of a size we don't stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asks for them that we only have the one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before placing them into storage. Take good care of yourself, Sam. The paleontologist, extinctions, and the beach. Times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinctions. Organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. But what circumstances do... I'm moving this a little bit further like this. Sorry. I'm still getting used to what I want the new setup to be. What circumstances could possibly spur an ammonite to involve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I have both hypothesized that the answer to that question might be the beach. There are key differences between the umbilical cords observed in those entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest that they are uniquely equipped to survive in a world connected to the other side. This Stranding has, by any measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. We'll study these events more carefully to figure out how best to proceed. Okay, that's beautiful, I suppose. So we need to get across the tar belt. Now, the best way to do that is by... I'm going to take this off because we're nearing the end. Equipping a speed skeleton like this. And then... this is so loud. This is so loud. This is so loud. Maybe I'll just turn down... I don't know. Why is it so... So basically, what you want to do...
The only way west is through that.
Yep.
To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across.
I don't believe
There
so.
must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Right. Now,
Someone's happy.
what you want to be doing is you come over to here, which has some, as they say in France, beats. I have to turn this down. 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 Is this too quiet? Because, like, in terms of my audio, it sounds like decent finally. But I don't want it to be too quiet. You know, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at 20. I'll leave it at 20, and if it needs. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Now, to get across the tar belt, you get captured. Like this. Okay, I don't know why I just recovered myself. You're supposed to get brought down. Like that. Because then, you get grabbed, and they drag you halfway across this damn tar pit. Just like that. And then, instead of killing that there BT, like you might wanna, and that one, the multiple BTs, you just make your way just like this.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well
Yeah,
done,
that's
Sam.
because you're not creative. Oh my
Out there
god.
giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Oh Christ, I fell in the exact... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's scared. That is bad. Goodness gracious. Good, great Google. Can you fucking climb, my guy? No, obviously you can't do what you're fucking meant to. Why would you? It's way more cool to be an asshole. Oh my fucking god. Can you fucking sprint at least? I don't know why it's glitching out like this. It never usually does when I'm at this part, but, you know, fucking go off, queen. Go off, king. Who gives a shit about that pesky old consistency when you can break just for old Sebby boy when he's trying to do something cool and impressive for the masses? Hell yeah. Isn't that way more fun? Just breaking down. Here we go. Amelie! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Blah, 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 blah.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Freak.
Thanks. Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. It should have been me! I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and, oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Episode 9. Higgs.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie, is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Alright, I don't know what would be a good spot for my microphone, so I'm going to have it right here. Obviously you can't see what I mean by right here, but you can maybe hear the difference, or maybe you can't. I don't know if you can hear the difference. I don't know how good or bad it is. You know what I mean? So hopefully it's not too quiet, and hopefully it's not too loud, because it's just going to sit there. That's where it's just going to be right there. Oh wait. Let me grab this, my friends. Okay. Get up.
There we go.
Memory chip acquired. And then...
What's the holdup, Sam?
Bro,
Connect
shut
your
up.
Cupid to the terminal and bring
I'm right here. Fuck off. Here we go. Good job. Discord levels. The Discord levels say it's not too quiet, but it might be a little too quiet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, is this better? Does this sound better? Or is this too loud now? I'm just going to leave it right here. I'm just going to leave it right here and not think about it. I'm just going to leave it right here and not think about it. Leave it right here, not think about it. Leave it right here, not think about it. Leave it right here, not think about it.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go.
Whoa, calm down. This isn't that kind of website. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made that joke.
Will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing
Edge and Knot? Jesus. This better be an 18 plus game. Oh, it's 17. Oh no. That's the last. I'm sorry. I'm so ashamed. I am very ashamed. I'm very sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. I wonder if that's probably detectable by my microphone because it seems kind of sensitive. Yeah.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam,
Over here, Amelie.
the network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
I like how fucking clueless Sam is 90% of the time. Like she's like Amelie's talking about Americo Vespucci. It's like, what? I thought that was Columbus. Like, dude, that's not even like relevant to the conversation that she's having. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't super matter ultimately who like claims to have discovered America. Like, she's talking about the lie that there were already people there, and he's like, "Oh, wasn't it fucking Columbus? So what are you talking about?" Just completely fucking clueless. I love him. Okay. Data, memory chips. Nothing I want. Music, nothing I can do right now. There we go. And then we will poke, 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 poke. Boop. Loo, 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 loo. Oh, look at the poke. Loo, 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 loo. Loo, 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 loo. Oh, I love Lou. Lou is the greatest of all time. And you cannot even deny. You other brothers can't deny. But when Lou walks in and Lou's in the pod and the Lou helps me with BTs, I get hell yeah. That's so cool. Maybe I should pick a different song to be parodying. But then it's a parody, so it's not actually about what the original song is about. So it's fine. You're just wacky.
Still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Okay. Here's the order. Oh, wait, is it up this up here? Sorry. I'm stupid. Okay, listen to breathing.
Edge Knot City should be the last time you have to mess around with the Cupid. But to finish the job once and for all, you'll need to supply a network activation key. You'll receive it upon officially undertaking the order. This is the last link in the chain, Sam. Get it done, and we're home free. Godspeed.
Okay. Let's go.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one.
Okay.
We're all counting on you.
I'll do my best. Maybe. Okay. I have to make the chiral boots while I'm afterwards, because I can't recycle anything on there. So I can now fabricate, and then I can make my chiral boots, and I can hit confirm. Well, actually, you know what? I'm also going to be... I'll make 2 spare magazines also. Well, no. 1 spare magazine. Actually, no, I'm not... You know what? One spare magazine just in case. So, get this. And then, so that will be 190, 200, 10, 20, 30. Hell yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
You're welcome for my continued support. Export? Support. Okay. And then we'll go, because I'm pretty sure this is where you're supposed to unlock the rocket launchers that I haven't really used, although I kind of should. From what I understand, the rocket launchers and grenades are actually pretty effective. Like the, which I guess makes sense. They are grenades and rocket launchers. But they also have like non-lethal gas, like a gas version that is apparently also like very helpful. So even if you're going against humans, oh well. Safe travels, Samuel. Here we go, here we go. Okay, okay. Hey folks, come here often. Okay, okay. Apologies. Thankfully these guys, this is why they're so easy to farm, because you can just pop them with one shot. Like that. Then you just go into a safe room to respawn them all. And then you go back. Oh, fuck off. Fuck all you pieces of shit. You know what? Tired of your asses. Tired of your asses. Tired of your asses. Woo! Oh fuck! Did you see? Oh! Oh no! Yeah. Oh no. Okay, that was a little bit of my bad. And by a little bit, I mean mostly, almost 100% my bad. I really should have aimed better on my big jump. Aimed a little bit better on my big jump, at least. Oh, you blow up, loser. Fucking chow. And I danced in the morning and I went out of sight and I screamed. Oh yeah, there's some... some regular BTs around here too. I forgot. You know what? What if I do this? Oh wait, there's one of the babies. Oh, I didn't mean to click the button that fast. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, 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 oops. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're only chasing after me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. And that's how you skin a cat.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Shoot 'em. Shoot 'em, shoot 'em, shoot 'em.
Valid activation.
Was it just me, or did that look a little
Interfacing with non-network.
questionable? Not questionable, but it looked a little familiar. You know, like something we've been carrying the whole game. That's a little strange. And would you look at that? Something just fell. We are now fully connected. I mean, not fully connected because there's some optional areas that I skipped just for the love of the game. But, you know, other than that, not love of the game, but just for the usage.
Done it, Sam.
Hell yeah.
The Chiral network now spans the entire continent.
Damn right it
Our
does.
nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying them not, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy.
I don't think that's how the presidency
She's out
works.
there, and she needs your help.
That's just kind of
Bring her home,
my
Sam, and keep an
intuition,
eye on
though.
Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
Okay, I wanted to go there anyway to refill my batteries. I don't think there's a... I didn't see a generator spawn in the... Congratulations, everything is rebuilt. Everything is spawning in the screen.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would.
Freak?
Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
What in the goddamn...
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
That is a terrifying smile, my dear lady. My lady, as they say in my friends. Yeah, man, it's just flashing red and screeching. Nothing to
Chiral density
be a little
increasing
bit
rapidly.
panicked about.
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
I'm gonna take a shower. I like how you can just do that. Like you just not bother worrying about it. You can just fucking. It's time to read emails. Actually, now that I think about it, it's time to read the emails and the interviews, of course. Dead man. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Dead man 6 months ago. Bridges HQ. Before I joined Bridges, I watched an old movie called My Fair Lady. It's about a flower girl, Eliza. Holy shit, Hamilton reference. A real cockney from old London. She meets this professor, and he trains her to speak and act like a high-class lady. Anyway, I heard that My Fair Lady might have something to do with London Bridge. You know, the song, right? They start out trying to build it back up with wood and clay, and they finish with gold and silver. There was a reading of the film that said Eliza symbolized the bridge, or something along those lines. That reminds me of a far more sinister theory, that the fair lady in that song is actually an immurement, a sacrifice buried alive in the foundations of the bridge to keep it standing. God only knows if there's any truth to it. Oh, and have you seen The Shape of Water? Shape of Water, directed by Guillermo del Toro, who is the face actor for Dead Man. It's another movie with a heroine named Eliza. But this Eliza can't speak. She's mute. It's not about teaching the girl to behave properly. It's just good old-fashioned love. It's just a good old-fashioned love story. You get the chance, you should definitely check it out. I mean, old-fashioned? I mean, I don't know if I would call it an old-fashioned love story. If you're curious, skip ahead like 10 seconds to avoid spoilers for Shape of Water. The love story is with the fish creature, the fishy creature, the creature from the Black Lagoon, essentially. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to assume anybody who skipped ahead to avoid spoilers is now done skipping ahead. Hello again. Beepity boopity. Yeah, so I wouldn't call it an old-fashioned love story, I suppose. Bridgmanite in the Earth's mantle, Hartman 1 year ago at his lab. Bridgmanite is a mineral? A mineral is what I was going to say? Weirdo. Is a mineral found in the lower part of the Earth's mantle. It was named in honor of the Nobel Prize-winning physicist Percy William Bridgman. Or Bridgman? It's probably Bridgman. Bridgmanite comprises 38% of the Earth, but because it is only found deep beneath the surface, it is very difficult to acquire any samples for analysis. As luck would have it, however, a material with the same properties was discovered inside a meteorite. Before the Death Stranding, of course, meaning that a certain amount of research has already been conducted into this mysterious mineral, after a fashion. From this, a theory has been advanced, positing that Bridgmanite contains a certain amount of chiralium that was absorbed into the mineral at the moment of the Earth's creation. If this theory is true, it may go some way to explaining that curious tar has been observed to bubble up from below ground. Furthermore, if chiralium does indeed come from the other side, as we suspect, then it would follow that it has been linked to ours from the very beginning. In essence, the heart of the planet could be likened to the world of the dead. How appropriate, given that chiral clouds bind us to the surface forevermore. None may ascend to heaven when they die, for our final destination lies beneath our feet. Ashes to ashes, as they say. Wow, Hartman, I didn't know you were a poet. You're a poet and you didn't know it. Victor Frank. Fears of terrorism. Wow, just wow. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you go across Ground Zero in the boat was crazy enough. This is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA is back in business for real now. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelie safe and sound soon enough. All of us do. We'll be right here, waiting for you to come home, cheering you on until you do. Philip North, the UCA is back. Sam Bridges, you're nothing short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map, and those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs, he's still running free? We won't be letting our guard down. And we'll be cheering for you. I feel like these two should have swapped titles. Like this is about, because this one's about terrorists still being out there, and it's called The UCA is Back, but this one does not mention terrorism once, and it's called Fears of Terrorism. I think these two, they should be switched. Their titles should be switched. The dream came true. I can't believe it, Sam. You were able to connect everything. Seeing that ship you were in make its way here through Ground Zero was incredible enough. This feels like a dream now. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true. But you aren't done yet, right? I know you'll get wherever you want to. You truly are a hero to us. Okay. Let me take my quick drinks of my drinks. All right, get ready. 1, 2, 3. Yum, yum, as they say in France. 3 green and speckled frogs sat on a speckled log, eating the most delicious bugs. Glug, glug. All of them were in the pool, where it was nice and cool. Now you're only 4 green speckled frogs. Glug, glug. Green and speckled frogs sat on a speckled frog, and it was a speckled frog. Speckled frog. Speckled, speckled frog, speckled frog. Let's poke Lou. Oh, hello, Lou. Are you okay, Lou? Oh. We're just gonna say that part of the nightmare was also not immediately leaving when the red sirens went out. How did he start? How did he read the emails canonically? I don't fucking know. But that was part of the nightmare, was that he didn't immediately leave. Till the morning. That seems fine to me. That seems like everything's cool and fine and normal and fine. Very normal and cool and fine.
Increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
What if I go crazy and post this Saturday morning?
Advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Or wait, this is gonna be on Friday, isn't it? Or wait. This actually might be my final. Actually, it's gonna be here today. Never mind. I was thinking that I already had Friday's Death Stranding uploaded. Did I? No.
Thank you for your
Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Let's pop on down the firing range and get a few practice shots in, huh? Bang 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 bang. Jellyfish, jellyfish. Okay. I'm not actually doing any of these. I just wanted to get rid of the notification because it would drive me insane. More insane than usual, anyway. Okay. Good. I wanted to make sure my evil laugh got properly recorded. Okay, we're done with the non-lethal assault rifle. I don't think we're gonna fight any human enemy. I mean, we will, but like, we're not gonna fight someone that we need a non-lethal on, you know. Everybody else we fight, we're gonna be out to fucking kill. We're just gonna make as many as we can, I suppose. Then and I guess we'll make one more. Just to make it somewhat even, we'll make one more. Oh, never mind. We can't make one more. All right. This seems like a little bit. This might be a little much, honestly. Especially with the spare magazine making it so that I can have.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, let's fucking go. Wood. Did you hear me? Let me make sure I was loud enough.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete
Wood.
network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
Amelie.
5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you.
Just kiss already. Oh my god.
What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future.
Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
You underestimate
Come and get me.
my very many rocket launchers. I'm sorry. It's just comical, okay? It's just a little. It's just like you gotta admit, it's a little bit comical. I'm already on to phase 2. It's a little bit comical, you have to admit.
Time to reset.
Like, it's a very impressive boss fight. And again, wood. But it is a little funny that I just have like 12 rocket launchers that I'm firing indiscriminate.
Let the game resume.
Okay. You know, I don't think the spare clip did anything. Oh, maybe I should have. Is this not the tracking launcher? Okay, I might have fucked up a little bit with. Oh no, this. No, this is a guided rocket launcher. Actually, I might not actually fucking beat this guy with this. It's ridiculous that having this many rocket launchers. I don't think it's actually. I actually don't think it's gonna work here. Oh no. Oh, well maybe. No, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna be like just too short. I'm gonna have time. Oh, Christ. Brother. Oh, thanks. Okay, and then we're just gonna drop. Gonna drop. We're gonna drop.
Still got the keys.
We're gonna drop. We're gonna drop. Say fuck you. What? Yeah. What the fuck? Hey brother, you wanna fuck off? I got this. Come on. Fuck you. Come on. I think I got him. I think I fucking got him. What a bitch. skadoosh, as they say in France.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Oh, thank you, Lou. The best
All that for
BB.
repatriation. What a waste.
Now, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you, okay? Fuck off. Okay. BB looks... BB seems... BB, are you okay? I think BB's okay.
Well,
Got off lucky this time.
we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Not the jiggle physics. Ergbleth, I guess? Do I see any player souls around here? Other than me. I kind of want to play on a harder difficulty. I didn't really want to pick that up, actually. I was going to avoid it. There's nobody... Wait. Is that someone? No, I don't think it is. Oh, wait, there's someone right there. I'll say hi to you, I guess. Mr. or Mrs. Dayweed. Yo, naked ass. Oh, just a Ken doll. Listen, you can't be upset that I checked. You know? Hey, look, there's me. Hi, me. There's like the actual, there's not the Sam me, there's the me. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any other dead people, so I'm just gonna repatriate. Thumbs up. Tasty. Oh, thanks, Dayweed.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
Indeed I do.
Don't stop Higgs. We'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Okay. Evie, are you okay? Evie? You seem okay. I don't... Oh, not the double thumbs up on each side. Oh my god. Lou is so cute. Okay, so Lou is okay. Seems for some reason the glass in that is bulletproof, which is kind of crazy. I'm glad, but it is a little bit crazy that they bulletproofed the womb, the fake womb. You know what I mean? Like,
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like, it's just a little bit crazy that they fucking that they did that, right? A little bit. Like, I'm glad it happened. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I just can't believe it, honestly. Okay. Cycle those. Now, of course, I know exactly how to chase pigs back. I need to get rid of this fucking other one. I'm gonna make 3 more blood bags. Okay. Make 3, precisely 3 more blood bags. All in the utility pouch. And then
Thank you for your contribution.
we ET phone home. Right. And we'll take a shower, as they say in France. It's pronounced shower in France. But in France, they call it shower. If you don't know the difference between France and France, fucking, what are you doing, brother? Or sister? Or other sibling? Sibling of other gender identity? There's gotta be a better word than just sibling for non-binary siblings, right? Like brother and sister, catch, beautiful, right? What we gotta come up with a non-binary one. It can't just be sibling, because that's boring. All right, you want to be you want to be fucking boring, then you can say sibling. All right, we gotta come up with like a new one, like, because you can't do like bro sis or something, because obviously not non-binary does not inherently mean they're like a mixture of the two genders or whatever. So it's got to be like something unique to itself, but also similar to brother and sister. You know? You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be something. We gotta work on that. Lou, are you okay? I'm just double checking on you one last time, because I am terrified of those bullet cracks. But you seem okay. It does indeed seem, again, like I said, so I don't know why I was still panicking about it, but the case is bulletproof. So, anyway, this is how you get to the beach, is with Fragile.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us
Because
with
I don't
dues, her,
want the world to win.
we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand.
Roll credits ding. Am I funny yet? Am I funny yet?
This fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God.
No, you aren't. I am. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is how you beat this boss fight. Super easy peasy. You grab the crates, you run at him, and then you fucking beat him. And obviously we're on normal mode, so it's even easier this way. And in case you think I'm louder, I probably am. I brought my mic closer again because I was nervous about leaning back so many times. Ah! Can't touch this. Nah, 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 nah.
Hold up, Sam.
With the hood up, Sam. On normal, you just take 2 crates and then he's down. So you can just photograph out them. So you can just get her done. Oh! Loser! 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 Loser, loser, loser. Loser, loser. Loser, loser. Loser, loser. Come on, dumbass. Lead your shots. Asshole.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Can you? Can you? Hold on a second. I gotta. Okay. Ow. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in, chat. Oops. Wait, can I pee on him? Can I pee on him? Can I pee on him? Okay, I can't pee on him. I thought I might have been able to pee on him, but Sam's a little bitch, apparently. You're not allowed to pee.
We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind.
If you don't mind what? If you don't mind getting your ass kicked? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'm waiting for you, asshole. Ow. Okay. Fuck you. Freak you, brother. And where'd you go? I'm always okay. Are you okay? But you look stupid. Look like an idiot right now. Oh, let me eat some cryptobiotes to feel better. Eat some cryptobiotes to feel better. Okay, never mind then. Fuck you. Do 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 do. Ow! This is not going super well for me. Come on. Aren't you tired of being stupid? Come on, asshole. Are you scared? That's right. Don't mess with the Samster.
Stop this thing.
No one can.
We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Okay. Fuck you! Come on, come on, come on, fight me. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck you. Oh, we punched each other in the face at the same time. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Don't hug me. It should have been me. Don't hug Sam. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, sorry. Did all the damage you cause not actually matter in the end? Ow.
Son of a bitch!
You bitch! Okay, I had both hands up, but okay, fine. Hey, that was fucking rude. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Fuck you! Oh, sorry, were you trying to monologue at me? Oh, fuck you!
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Affenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff.
What's this? You're already broken.
Get fucked.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Get roasted, bitch. He probably liked being manhandled. He's kind of a freak.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
Bitch, do not say what took you so long. Fuck off. You know how long it took? You know how hard I tried to do this?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Lou.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth.
Oops.
There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Shut the fuck up, Amelie. I hate you so much. Oh yeah, welcome to the extremely silly part of this game. Don't get me wrong, there's silly stuff in this game, but this is probably the silliest part of this game. I love it though. I wouldn't change it for anything.
Wait here, okay?
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Emily?
Stay back!
That was rude of you. I want my body back, body back, body back. I'm probably just gonna be silent because I don't want my computer noise to be. What the fuck? I don't want my computer sounds to be picked up during all the during the cutscene stuff. So I'll probably be silent a lot of this.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the Tar Belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam.
What the
While
freak,
you were
bro?
unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Sleepy. Bro, don't even. Stop that. Stop that. Bro, they look like they were about to kiss right there. Do you see that?
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to
Like
coast.
the way they looked at each other, they were like
And you dealt with Higgs,
gazing into each other's
DCA's
eyes lovingly.
enemy number one. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the sixth extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there. And make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Honestly, So fair. Okay. Okay. Oh. Sam, really? Right as I come back, you're gonna stare at that like a weirdo? Weirdo! You're a weirdo! Okay. Aaron Hill. The Chronicles of Aaron 4. Safest houses. I did it, Sam. Your safe house is ready and waiting for you. I just got to Mountain Knot City and figured this is a good time to write and let you know. Man, I was so sure I was going to get ambushed by terrorists or run into a bunch of BT somewhere along the way. But nope. I get there and back in one piece. I don't want to make myself out to be a hero, though. Safe house had already been built by the time I reached Mountain Knot. Maybe HQ didn't trust me to do the job and ask someone else to take care of it? Nah, they wouldn't do that. Besides, we don't have people to spare. Someone must have built it, though. But who? You know what, though? The safe house wasn't all I found waiting for me. There was a ladder, too. Makes one hell of a difference knowing you're not alone. Cheered me up to no end, I can tell you. Hey, was it you who put it there? Well, if it was, thanks. Kind of feels like we're partners now. Came across a bunch of dropped cargo, too. I thought I could do somebody a good turn by delivering it, but, well, it was just too heavy. Had to leave it behind. Still, I was riding high. Even got my nerve to finally try cryptobiote at one point. Not my thing, I have to say. Some porter I met a ways back told me I ought to try and eat one a day. Screw that. Oh, he said he'd drop by the safe house with some materials once it was up and running. I'd wager a whole bunch of people are leaving stuff there for others now. Doesn't take long for word to spread through our little community, after all. Not alone out here, Sam. Don't you ever forget that. Stay strong. Yeah. Yay. Sigwin, I've only seen Amelie's hologram. Dear Sam, mind if I ask you a personal question? I heard you're a Strand. The President raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. I mean, I get it. Security precautions. Can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is. But man, what I wouldn't give to really... Oh, today is Saturday. I was talking about Friday videos, but today is literally Saturday. I'm stupid. I just thought of that. Security precautions. Can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is. A man, what I wouldn't give to really meet her. See her in the flesh. Seems like such an amazing person. That's just from hollow messages. If you ever do catch up to her, hope you'll tell all about it. A final request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those which you may have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you know who. But know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. Readily admit, I am not one to forgive and forget. This flaw compels me to not allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. Blah. Let us not cry over spilled milk. If you do me one final favor, I have faith that I can find in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I'm about to ask, yes? Pizza. This delivery denouement may prove a tad tricky even for an experienced professional, though. This delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prepper's shelter, which I don't have unlocked, and so I'm probably not gonna do this in this series, because I don't feel like it. High atop a snow-capped peak, and must be transported intact, thence to my front door. Certainly shan't be easy, but I have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monahan. Oh. Yay. I guess that's going to be the first pizza order I don't do. Shame, I guess. I'm going to give Lou a little tappy tap, and then we're going to run off. Boop. Silly little baby. Give baby. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I'll be able to. I'll be allowed to make this. Oh no, I will. What is this feeling so sudden and new? I knew the moment I laid eyes on you. Okay.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate?
Either that, or
A sacrifice?
a foundation. A bridge.
Okay, that's a little... Episode 10. Die Hardman. Alright, this is where things would be really annoying. If you were stupid and didn't make yourself a damn
Sam, it's hard.
network
Be
of
advised,
zip lines.
chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Sky don't look right.
Oh yeah, no, that looks concerning. Anyway, it's time to go. Okay. Just making sure. There might be frequent brief pauses for a little while. Also, I don't know if the music is gonna play very much. We might accidentally spawn into a BT zone and cut it off while we're in the zip lines. But hopefully it stays on, because I like these songs.
Sam, do you copy?
Yes.
I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT.
Well, yeah.
We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Okay. The zip lines are so fast that we went into the second song before the first one finished. Oh, and now the BT's gonna make it go quiet. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so unjustly sad. Pathetic. Oh my god, he's yelling at me. Chronicles right here in Chapter 5, Journey's End. Hey Sam, you ever drop by the safe house I built for you? Tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but I never heard nothing back. No heart of gold after all. No manners, neither. No! Man, I could have cried after a lot of trouble I went to. Between you and me, maybe I did just a little. Not so much as a nice job. That's the least a guy can expect after a trek like that, don't you think? But right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right, fragile. Oh, that sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, though. Had me a little worried. Something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Plus, Lochna's up and run off somewhere. But you're okay, right, Sam? Damn well hope so. We're here for you. We're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. Okay. Okay. This is the way. Once we get to Mountain Knot City, I can grab the Joker-mobile. And we just drive. We just shut up and drive. Down. Down. Shut up and drive. Down. Yeah, shut up and drive. Okay. Almost there. Almost ready to shut up and drive, as they say in Wreck-It Ralph. The good one, not the shitty one. As in the first one, not the second one. In case you didn't... the second ones were bad. Don't watch the second one. Here. Here we go now. Are you ready? It's time. We're here. We're going. Here we go. Go now. Down by the sea, our love will. I did not mean to do that. Alright. Our love will be waiting here for my cause. It's the Joker mobile. Ha ha hee ha. I think I might need. So first off, 7 of these, multi-rocket launcher, spare magazine, We're gonna do it like that. Can you do me like that? Can you do me like that? Oh, whoops, I made 10 money. I made 10 more than I needed. There we go. And I'm not around. Okay. Okay. Here we are.
Thank you for your contribution.
Here we are now. Everybody say now, here we are now. Here we go, my friends. Good morning, Sam. You know what? Which way? I think this way is going to be short. I think this way is going to be short, yeah. I believe so. If I might be. Oops, sorry. That one I kind of purposely ran into because I thought it'd be funny to do it twice so close together. So you know, I'm not as sorry about that second one. Or maybe I should be more sorry because it was purposeful. Then again, if it was purposeful, then what do I have to be sorry for? Because the first one was not purposeful, which means I should be sorry. Right? That's how that works. What is this feeling so sudden and new? I knew the minute I laid eyes on you. Something. Loathing. Unadulterated loathing. For your hair, your eyes, your clothes. Oh no! I did not mean to press that button. Do. Luckily, I was not next to a cliff that would cause me to fall halfway down a cliff, because that would probably have killed me. But you know, would not have been. There we go. Not have been great if that had happened, I suppose. Oh!
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
So, every single asset, every single part of the chiral network that we've connected has a BB. A baby, I should say, entombed within to make it work. under President Strand's orders, under Amelie's orders. Every single one has a child locked forever, maybe? I mean, who knows? Until they die, just locked in. Like I said, basically, it's like the London Bridge thing that we read, right? A sacrifice entombed forever within this symbol of progress, so to speak. How's that for American values? Do you think Kojima's trying to say anything? Nah. He doesn't make political he doesn't make political games, you know. So like Metal Gear Solid, the least political game series you'll ever hear about. You know what I mean? So probably not saying anything, right? No way. No how. I think all he's saying is that the Joker mobile is pretty cool. Honestly, I think if he could see, if he were to be watching my playthrough, he would probably comment, "Wow, the Joker mobile is my favorite. I'm gonna make every car the Joker mobile in Death Stranding 2." So Kojima, you know, if you were to, you know, make it so that the default colors are purple and green, you don't have to say anything. You don't even have to say anything, Kojima. You can, if you just make every car in Death Stranding default to purple and green color scheme, then I'll know that we're best friends. It's like a parasocial relationship, except for I don't even like watch. I don't like watch him out. Like I don't know anything. Except for unlike parasocial relationships where you like kind of get some kind of idea of who they are or how they act, at least online. It's just entirely based off of the art they make.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way,
okay.
I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place.
I mean,
there must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
I mean, the whole trying to destroy the world is probably a little bit of an overreaction. Like, you know, targeting Bridges I kind of understand because it is still the company that allowed it to happen. So maybe not the whole. Feels like you're kind of throwing the baby out with the bathwater, so to speak, my man. Assuming Dead Man is correct, of course. Who knows? You know, who knows? And nobody and all of us. I'm fairly certain there's a boss fight. I'm fairly sure there's at least one more BT boss fight. I'm pretty sure.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything.
Damn.
There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible.
I'll try.
Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
You're all doomed. Okay. Like I said, I'll do my best. So I'm pretty sure this is a... yeah. A Baus Farret. mean, I would try, but then I would have to get out of this case. That's what BP is. That's what Lou's probably thinking. Ooh. Damn. That's kind of fucked up, though, if I'm honest. Like, outside of me trying to joke to make things less awkward, that's kind of fucked. No one told. Oh, I forgot about this place. Oh no, I don't have my armor. Oh no. This might be bad. This might be very, very bad. Ah, we got this. I can always blow him up with a rocket at least once. Although I kind of want to save it because I was thinking of a different thing that would be useful for. Damn, dammy. Damn, son. Wood. Clifford Unger. I don't know if you could hear me. I think my mic is pretty sensitive, so you probably could, but I don't know if you could. It makes me giggle. Oh, Lou, don't be sad. Maybe he misses his papa. Maybe perhaps he misses his papa. Oh no, I don't have my regular gun, it seems. Well, we seem to be in Vietnam, Sam. And we do not have any of this. I should have remembered this because... Oh no. Of course, that's not important to me. So if you care to find me, look to the western, the western sky. Someone told me late. Everyone deserves the chance to fly. So if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. Some beckoned back for me. Show them how I'm defying gravity. Oh my goodly googly moogly. Defying gravity. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I guess we're going this way, maybe. Yeah. Show them how I'm defying gravity. And nobody either is or was. I can only say when I'm off the ground and defying, and literally defying gravity, Show them how I'm defying gravity. And nothing's gonna bring me down. Ow. And nobody in all of us who is or dead. Man, this is the worst thing that ever happened in Nam, I bet. Is that a fucked up thing to say? It's just a joke. I'm just joshing. Oh, I forgot to make blood bags too. Oh, thankfully I've been picking up those blood bags because that would be even worse for me than not having the armor. Oh no. On the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs, to the left of the stairs, to the right of the stairs, in the bedroom, on the roof. Spicy, not spicy, anywhere he wants. Assuming he wants. That's very important. Never forget those of you at home. It's very important that it's what your partner wants. We're all about consent here on Awesome Dude Gaming channel, okay? Most important thing. Wood. I'm sorry, I'll stop. He's just very... Ready for this? He's very... hot. Because he's on... Get it? Because he's on fire? You're not laughing. It's because he's on fire. He's hot because he's on fire. Why aren't you fucking laughing? It's funny. It's literally fucking hilarious, okay?
Where's my baby?
Ouch. Baby. Boom! Oh, I thought that was gonna be dead. That is dead. Okay, we're gonna go full on assault rifle. Yeah, I really should have gotten myself some my armor. Oh man, this was bad. This was bad. This was terrible. This was horrible and awful. Oh wow, this is not good. Oh, but that's him. So just concentrate fire. Concentrate fire until he falls over. Okay. And then grab the other assault rifle for an extra reload after my... Okay. You see, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing well. We're doing fine. We're doing excellent. Reinforcement. Get back out there. That's what you sound like. Listen, you're hot, but like, I'm still gonna beat you up with bullets. Don't you mean murder me? Well, listen, I'm trying to be nice about it because you're hot. But yes, I am trying to murder you, I guess, technically speaking. Not even technically speaking. You're literally shooting lethal bullets at me. You're not even using the anti-lethal one, the non-lethal ones. Okay? You got me. I am trying to murder you. But, in my defense, you are trying to steal my baby. Well, he's my baby, so, like, fuck off, you know what I mean? Okay, you don't gotta be all pedantic here. Well, I'm just saying, if it's my baby, then surely I should be justified in trying to take my baby. Because by transitive property, you stole my baby. Okay, Mr. fucking High and Mighty. I'm just saying. I'll kiss you if you give me my baby. No, sorry, Lou is too important to me. Okay, no, that's fair. You know, Lou is pretty cute. Get back out there. I'm talking to you, Seb, not Sam. Oh my god. I will kiss you if you just give up. But I want to finish the game. But aren't you willing? Aren't you willing? Aren't you willing to give me a little kiss? Oh boy, yeah. Did you just quote fucking Spider-Man at me? No, yes, I did. That was Spider-Man. You're a fucking nerd, you know that? Well, it's pretty hot. Don't open fire. You're not making me very much like you. Yeah, right. You still like me. Yeah, I mean I do, but like, Fuck off. Shut up. Light 'em up. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I going up there? I might be going up there. Oh, I'm going up there. Oh wait, that's not him. False alarm. I thought that was him. Oh, is this him? Or is this another? No, this is just another. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You see, the thing is that it's fine. Oh no. I fully lost where he went, and if I'm honest. I fully lost where he went. I really fucked this up. As someone told me lately.
Tango, tango.
Oh wait, here are his footprints. Oh, there he is. I found him. I found him, gamers.
BB! I need backup.
Do not kick me. I kick you with bullets. With bullets, you hear me? Okay, now I should probably pay attention to where his footprints go, so I don't wander around aimlessly for a little bit. Although there is another piece of armor, so I'm going to be at least a little bit more protected. So if you care to find me, look to the Western Pie. As someone told me lately, everyone deserves the chance to cry. Goo goo gaga wah wah. Tell them how I'm defying gravity. Because I'm a god, I defy gravity. It's 2 + 2. Honestly, y'all should genuinely be lucky. Just count yourselves lucky that I don't have a god complex. Imagine how incredible I would be if I had a god complex and tried to take over the world. Honestly, it would just be over for y'all. I would not be a just ruler. Better than some of the rulers that we have now? Who could say? But I would not be a just ruler. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of fucking damage. And I do not have a lot of... I have no more... Okay, this... Please let this be the final... Oh, I'm dead. I'm fully dead. I'm fully dead. Okay, I'm running. I'm dead. Yep, okay. I really should have planned this out a little bit. I really should have said, let's, should have planned this out a little bit.
Where are you, baby?
Honestly, I thought I had more crypto bios because I feel like I have a lot. Okay, you know what? I might... Don't judge me. I didn't properly prep myself. This was 100% my own fault, but I just have to kind of give up the ghost here. this is the day I'm waiting for. This is what I have to. This is just kind of what I have to do here. As much as I may not want to, it's either this or keep failing. I honestly, like, I could probably finagle it so that I can just go, but like it's not gonna be. It's not worth it. It's just, we're just gonna have to, go for it like this. I want my baby back, baby back ribs. Okay. Just to be as safe as possible, look to the western sky. How many do I have? I have 33. How did I get through like 30 in the last round without even noticing?
We need reinforcements.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm the dog from that one meme. Everything's on fire, and this is fine. Okay. I could probably like go for the stealthy approach, and that would probably get it all done. But honestly, oh, fuck it. Okay, does it just end here? Oh no, he's still going. I thought it ended here. Everyone deserves a chance to scream. Pepper him with bullets. I will destroy you. I saw you here out this way. Don't think you can treat me with the ones that were going behind me, little loser. You're not a loser. I'm very sorry. Please don't hit me any more than you have been.
Open fire.
Oh, there you are. I just focus fire. Focus fire. That's how you win. How you win is you focus fire.
We need reinforcements.
Look down here. I think it's this way. Someone told you everyone deserves a chance to scream. Shine. Fuck off. I see you.
BB.
I see you. Die. Come on. I did it.
Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Okay. Strange, I guess.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Where's the Joker
Remember
mobile?
Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the
Where
harbor
is it?
and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, If she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Amelie who what?
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her Homo Demens.
What about Bridget? You gotta tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. what she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Okay, I'll try. Man, the boss fight is on this fucking coast? Man, I really fucked up that whole thing, didn't I? Damn.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Okay. So first we got some soap opera shit to deal with. I'm gonna get her back. Still, Sam, you're still your own man? Still out here walking that lonely road? I'm a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain while she was here, but now she's not. I can hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner. Well, I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg for her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Fucking good luck with that, man. Locked in syndrome. Die Hard Man 3 years ago, British HQ. It's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand, but we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. So there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach, or rather her physical body, her Ha, that was born into the world. Her spiritual essence, her Ka, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move into their body, except for their eyes, sometimes. The Press was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. After time, thanks mainly to the President's effort, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual themselves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. Right about then that they realized she was also a doomed sufferer and began to ascertain her incredible abilities. She can transport herself physically to her own beach. Guess it makes sense. That world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles. She still spent most of her life on the other side. And over there, time still stands still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the President came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point forward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. Not a bad plan, to be fair. Keep her out of reach of the terrorists for a start. About the Dreamcatcher. Heartman 1 year ago, Heartman's lab. There's a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands. Our inner mind, our outer character, each is a strand or thread made up of yet smaller strands which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm, or so the theory goes. As that may sound, it's not entirely simple, so it is similar to concept to the one which lies behind the most ubiquitous of Ojibwe artifacts. The Dreamcatcher. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of threads set to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. It's no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, strands can represent that which makes us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with one another. Quipus, Heartman 1 year ago, Heartman's lab. Quipu means knot in the Quechua language. Objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information. And yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass Quipu from one place to another via a network of messengers known as cheskis. Might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots, and not merely numerical data. It's said that whole histories could be contained in these intricate webs. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their grave, for example. Thus, we see that the Quipu was once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. Okay, cool. You know, when I first played this, I was like wondering, like it wasn't a bad thing, but I was just like wondering, I wonder why there's like there's some sort of talking about Egyptian. indigenous American like artifacts and beliefs and stuff. And then I realized, oh yeah, it's the game is set in America, so obviously it would be taking from American traditions. What I should be questioning is the Egypt stuff. Lulu, hey Baba, baby, you're at 0%, which is very sad. Oh, you got bonked. Okay. We're gonna speedrun this. Watch this. Hashtag speedrun. Hashtag speedrun. Hashtag speedrun. Hashtag speedrun.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
Are they edible candles? If so, then I want them. If not, I don't want them.
And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Thanks. Okay.
Sam,
Yo.
check the terminal for
Yep, I
available
know.
order.
Okay, let's. Okay. I can't make anything, so I'm just gonna have to make do with what I have.
Sam, you there? Fragile needs cryptobiotes. Could you bring her some from Port Knot City? Her people have already harvested a bunch and are holding them in storage. They've even prepped a special breathable container for you to transport them in. This is to help ensure that our little friends don't enter a state of suspended animation. But since the case isn't airtight, submerging it in water would be a bad idea. The bad news is, we can't get any supplies out to you with the network like it is. And the rain's not letting up either. Remember, if the cryptobiotes fall into a metabolic state, they'll be no use to anyone. Look, I don't know how, but there's got to be a way you can get them here. You'll figure something out. You have to. We can't afford to lose Fragile. She's our only way to Amelie. Do it for her, or for what she can do. Just get it done, Sam. Please.
Okay. Okay. Speed running this. Especially since I don't have my thingamabob. Yep, I know. We're speed running this shit.
Order assigned.
We're gonna try our hardest to get this as far as we can. This is the final journey.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this
Pretty much.
region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm
I'll
sure
try.
you'll come through for us. You always do.
There's not really much out here, if I'm being honest. Okay, we're speed running, so I'm not gonna even be sad when this when the song stops too early. I mean, I'll be a little bit sad, but I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Even though I really like this song. I really like this song. Yep, there it goes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's not even regular BTs, it's just these assholes. This is how we do it. Pick our nose and chew it. If it don't have flavor. Brother, you better go. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ow. It's all good. Are you fucking kidding me? Nothing touched me. Nothing. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen because that's what happens in these ones. Is they start. I don't have my fucking speed skeleton. Oh, I really should have thought this through even a little bit. Maybe if I had been smart earlier and like I'd actually prepped my shit, I would have. I knew this was fucking coming. But I'm too goddamn stupid to fucking understand it. God, I hate myself sometimes. I hate myself sometimes. Not even sometimes, most of the time. No, that's a lie. I have been doing pretty good about that. But I like to yell at myself when I'm angry. We're almost to the edge of this pit here. And then we can have a bit. Oh, then we're pretty much home free. Fuck you, asshole! Fuck you, asshole! Can't catch me! Dipshit. Hell yeah. Come on, Sam. No rest for the wicked. Till we close our eyes for good. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I really wish I had my sweet skeleton. Or that there was a bike to use. Oh wait, there might be a bike in this distribution center. That would be so nice. I'll be so excited. Thanks, asshole, for the bridge. But I can't slow down. I can't stop now, cause though I know you wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the Sam. Till the credits roll for good. I said it's a Death Stranding today. We're gonna finish that game today. It's gonna be a long video, I know that. It's probably like been 3 hours at least. Oh wow, almost exactly 3 hours. But I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. Sam, do not slow down. Do not slow down. Stop slowing down, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch, Sam. Do not slow down. Look, there's a garage. Soft claim, speed skeleton. No speed skeleton. That's fine. Garage. There's gotta be a bike or a truck. We'll take this one. Well, there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. Yeah, this can't slow down, can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. Oh wait, there's BTs right here, isn't there? Fuck off. I might not actually be keeping this very long. Or I am. I don't know what... No, that just straight up spawned in randomly. Are you kidding me, dude? Fuck off. Oh my god. Tucker, stop it. Oh, Tucker, stop calling me. I know you don't like it when I yell, but I have a life to live. I have a life to live. Yes, there, I'm petting you. Are you happy? I know how you get these guys to piss off. You piss on them. See? Literally goes away. There ain't no rest for the wicked till you close our eyes for good. Pretty sure that was the last guy, so we're home free. See, that's the power of the pisser. Right, Tucker? Tucker agrees with me. Guten Tag, friends. Guten Tag, friends. Fuck you. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. But you can't slow down, you can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I can't hold back, I can't hold down, and I can't. You wish I could. And there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. Pretty sure the only other BT encounter is the final boss. And then it's just a straight shot to the end, pretty much. Fairly certain. Fairly certain. No, there ain't no rest for the Tucker. Tucker don't grow on trees. I got Tucker to pet. I got pets to Tucker. I got Tucker is so cute. What? The sky is turning red. That's what. Here's a pet. This one. Pass me the A1. No thanks. I'm sure that's fine. Can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. There ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes. Here we are. No holds back. The final boss. And I forgot I turned on easy mode. So, this probably won't be too long. You know what? It's because we're in a speed run mode. World record pace, Tucker. World record pace. That is a terrifying mouth. Okay. So we are gonna grab the rocket launcher. Calm down, BB. Where are you, asshole? for the wicked. Till we close our eyes for good. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Hurry up, show yourself out in my range. It should get you, right? I should get you. Hell yeah, see, that's the power of easy mode. The power of easy mode is that it assists in speedrun strats. Freak yeah, dude.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch.
Hey yo.
I thought it was all over.
Is he one of them queers, as they say down south? It's okay, I'm allowed to say that because I'm yeah, I'm gay. I forgot I'm probably still not allowed to say those kinds of words on YouTube. Probably shouldn't. Let's just offload these. Honestly, offload. I don't really need. I'll keep the one that's not fully used. We'll just run. What do I have? What do I have in my? Oh, the thing. I have the who's it wants it. Where'd my bike go? Is it up there? Oh, it is up there. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab all these just for funsies. And we're gonna grab my bike. Can't slow it down. Can't hold up though, you know we wish good. It ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh, you know what? We'll just go this way.
Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong.
Oh shit! This is not where I'm supposed to go. You lied to me. Something to confess.
Have a pleasant journey.
I have to go back to where the president is, or was. The very beginning. Doesn't feel like all that long ago, if I'm honest. That's just the kind of speedrunner I am. I'm so locked into world record pace. Give something to confess. The reason why I invited you here tonight. Alright, once we get here, it's pretty much a bunch of cutscenes, and then I think one more journey, and then it's done. So there's not a whole lot left in terms of percentages.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame.
Avengers reference.
Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
Star Wars reference.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Well, intriguing.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Walk the sand for a while to find Amelie. Okay, I guess.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
I was getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
No, I'm just kidding, I know what to do. You gotta run out here. You gotta run out here. And you gotta give her a hug. I'm gonna be silent for the cool cutscenes because they make me emotional.
Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why All I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Now this is the part of the game where we wait for a long time.
But it still has a role
Now,
to play.
if I want it to be nice, I would pause the video recording until it got to the sections that were, actual cutscenes and not just waiting. But you know what? Oh, ew, he put on his fucking ponytail when he died. Gross. Or died, quote unquote, I guess. So these are not the actual credits, even though it's playing the credits. This is a sort of fake out credits. And like I said, if I wanted to be nice, I would pause the video until one of the actual cutscenes happens. But I'm not nice. You and me are both going to sit in silence as each one pops up. And I know you're going to say, oh, I can just, skip ahead 10 seconds a bunch of times until it gets to the next part. And then, it doesn't matter anyway. And you know what? No, you fucking can't. I disabled that feature on all of your YouTube. Now you literally can't do that ever again. Just for saying that. Just for saying that. So, fucking you're welcome. But yeah, so now we're just gonna be you and me in silence until the end of the section. Because I'm not gonna even talk. I'm not gonna even talk. Starting now. First one.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today. first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future. I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So, I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I wonder what happened to the Joker mobile. Is it okay? Because we got kicked off when we got close to the end. And then... I mean, we were at the final stretch of road. We got kicked off. So, like... I don't know what's going on.
trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Faintly, I'll go to take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
I see him. This way. Oh my god. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Zipline. Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Sandra?
Ready. Sam, I see him.
Hey, Lou, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Gotcha.
Alright, there's going to be something very important that I'm going to have to go into photo mode to show off in like very soon. No, look at BB. Oh, I can't go to photo mode. It's a heart. The umbilical cord is a heart. That's what I was trying to show off. Pause it and you can see. It's the most fucking adorable thing in the entire universe.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hartman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her.
when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, here it comes. Oh no. I mean, that was a heartbreaking monologue, but
Lou?
This is where it gets. Oh no.
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time.
I kind of miss her old outfit, though.
UCA's got my back. We're the
Who's
first private
cooler?
delivery company to get the official approval.
I'm trying not to cry, so I'm commenting on stupid things.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou.
Oh my god, this is where I start crying and I don't stop until the credits fucking roll. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Lou.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. This game fucking sucks. This game is stupid and bad. This game is for babies.
Lou, this is on me. Lou. Lou? Lou.
I hate this game.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Killing myself. I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself right now.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
I hate this. I hate this. I mean, I like it. It's good, but it's making me sad. I don't like being sad. I don't like being sad.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Get his hand up and stable. Get to him!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong.
need you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
This game is so stupid and I hate it.
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No!
Don't act all shocked. It's your fucking fault. Fuck you. I fucking hate her so much. He was just trying to do the best he could for his son. And she fucking murdered him for it. After all that, after everything he fucking did. She fucking killed him. This is fucking stupid. I hate this game.
understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
I hate her.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up.
Dude, fuck this fucking game.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
And those are the other BBs that were decommissioned. Were killed in that incinerator. This game is stupid. This game is stupid and makes me upset. Well, that was Death Stranding. I'm gonna let the credits play. And then there's a small credit scene and a prologue. Both are very quick, so I'll get those done really quick. Fuck. I'll be done crying by the time the credits are over, probably.
Next level trust is you. trust issue. True love is in bitterness. True love is a mess. And life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you on my mind. Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you. Every time we touch it shows. Worn out. Sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is True love is a mess. Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart.
Okay, I'm back. Credits are almost over. I'm sobbing. So it's all good. Fuck. Dude. This game's really good. I know I said fuck this game. Just because I was sad. This game made me sad, and so I said I'm toxic like that. But it's a genuinely 10 out of fucking 10.
Louise.
Louise. So she is a grill. Okay. So there's one, like I said, there's one quick epilogue mission. It doesn't take too long. And then we're done with Death Stranding. And in less than a month from this recording / upload, Death Stranding 2 comes out. I'm, for one, am extremely excited. Extremely excited. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say for the rest of these dub credits. You know, there was some silly stuff, you know, for sure. I won't pretend there wasn't, but, you know, it didn't. I don't think it detracted much at all from the overall experience, you know? At least personally. Hell yeah. 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 Episode 15, tomorrow, is in your hands. 2 weeks earlier.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game.
Yeah.
You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
No, I know.
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Okay. It was very sad. Hello, Lou. Hi. Louise. Oh, she's so sweet. And now I can say, can just say she, rather than going she and they and he, and not really using any one specific pronoun. because now that it's revealed that she is Grill. Yep. Oh, my goodness. Eat all day long. We'll put on our hat. And we'll put on our sunglasses. Now that it's worth something here, we'll fragile jump here. This is where
Ready to take the plunge?
This is where
the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few of the trinkets that are really important to you.
Yep.
Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination.
I forgot I didn't do fast travel before in this game. Because there's no real point to it. Because I didn't really visit old locations too much because I wasn't doing the the side stuff this time. Oh, I gotta put my hat back on. Okay. I guess I should have expected that, huh? If I'm not around. Oh, and I gotta eat everything again. Damn, I really fucked that up. Whatever. If I'm not around. Okay. Drink. Oh, I don't have to drink. I'll eat though, because I don't know if it does anything. I don't know. I don't actually know what the eating things does. Okay. So before we go out, we'll put that on because I love that song. It makes me so emotional. Clear out. Okay, whatever. So let that. Okay. So data, interviews. About Sam's return. Hartman, 1 week after Sam's return, British HQ. Sam has returned safe and sound. It had been about a month since he departed from Amelie's beach. 30 days of relentless searching for us, though for him it must have felt like an eternity. I cannot imagine the isolation and despair he must have been forced to endure, a suffering known only by Amelie and Bridget. Sam has told us about the extinction entity and how it granted to humanity a reprieve, but beyond that he is reluctant to speak. But we shall not pursue waiting pressure on him. Frankly, I expect we would struggle to comprehend anything else he tells us. Suffice it to say, the last Stranding has been avoided, even if its precursor has forever reshaped our world. Thousands and thousands of years from now, should intelligent life walk the earth and find our fossils, they will likely conclude that Homo sapiens died out in the sixth extinction. Perhaps, if we are lucky, they may even find records we leave behind. Still, we cannot hope to guess how much they will understand about who we were. After all, their intelligence will not be like ours. Theirs will be a different understanding of the world, of the universe. Different forms of existence, different conceptions of what it is to be alive. These invariably lead to different conceptions of what it is to die. It matters not if they never understand who we were. All that matters, in my opinion at least, is that they know we were here. Journal 24, Higgs, unknown. My first memories of looking up at the ceiling of our shelter, as a baby bawling on my eyes out. All of a sudden, the hand of God comes into view, blotting out the steel sky. Daddy lifts me up, not gentle, but not hard. Shouts some stuff, but it's all gibberish I can't make heads or tails of. He ain't my real daddy, though. That one died before I was born, and Mama soon after. Of disease or something, I don't know. Her brother took me in, whisked me away from that shelter reeking of piss and death, and brought me here. Daddy number 2. He never really took to it. He was an ugly, violent man, full of anger with nowhere to go. Tried to love me in his own way, but I don't know if he ever had it in him. He told me our shelter was our world, and I believed him. I grew up thinking no one but us two existed. Then when I got a little older, I started asking questions. Simple questions about where the food came from, that sort of thing. Got smacked upside the head for my troubles, but try as he might, he couldn't beat the curiosity out of me. One day I peeked at his monitor. It was the first glimpse I'd ever caught of the outside world. I pestered him about it, and you bet I caught holy hell for it. But I wore him down. Eventually he came clean and admitted there was a whole world out there, soaked to the bone by timefall and overrun by demons that had eaten me up. It occurred to me later that his fearmongering probably got my mama killed, filling her head with hysterics about the dead walking the earth, and the only safe haven being 6 feet under. Journal 25. My mom entrusted me to her brother, so he had no choice but to raise me as best he could. Say what you will about the man, but he had himself a sense of obligation. He might have even harbored a measure of affection for me, but whatever was in his heart he expressed with his hands, his fists. Any hopes and dreams he might have had for me, for us, fell by the wayside pretty quick. We slipped into a daily routine of warnings to stay the fuck inside, bookended by beatings to drive the point home. I think sometimes he sincerely believed that that was the only way to protect me, but I was about to go on living like that. Can't cage a young boy's spirit. If I'd stayed, I'd have died, body and soul. I had to get out. Started hoarding supplies in secret, but he caught on. That was the beginning of the worst beating yet. He was grabbing anything and everything within reach that could be used as a weapon, tearing our shelter apart, smashing furniture, all the while wailing like a wounded animal, tears streaming down his face. He pinned me down, tears and spit flying in my face as he blubbered on about me not understanding his pain. His fucking pain. His hands around my neck, darkness creeping in from the corners. His fucking pain. His fucking pain. The kitchen knife in my hands, in his neck, his hands, his fucking hands. They grow weak, and he just deflates like a balloon, all over me. I roll him off, and I look into the glassy eyes, filled with his fucking pain, and our steel sky. I didn't know how to feel after. I spent the night next to him, my mind a blank canvas. In the back of it, a nagging voice saying I had to dispose of it. He hadn't told me much, but he had told me about how bodies go necro, pop BTs and all that. Made for a good bedtime story, so I knew what would happen if I let him lie. Death had come to our home, and it turned into a crater. His stink was starting to fill up the room. I had to deal with him and get him out. Get him as far away as possible. So I got my arms under his and dragged him out into a new world with a new sky. Bigger, emptier, bare, rock-dotted with bushes all around. Mountains, fucking mountains off in the distance. Chiral clouds hugging their peaks. My knees started getting wobbly and the world began to spin. But I knew the clock was ticking. Eyes down. Got to deal with him. I'd been moving at a steady clip when I saw it. Chiralium coming off of him. Little motes of shimmering light. I was out of time. I let him down the dirt, but before I let go, I had a vision. My hands, still resting on his body, disappeared. Vaporized into a fine mist. Poof. And then I felt another presence. A BT, coming slow but sure, like it had been walking since the beginning of time. His keeper. That was the first one I sensed, but it wasn't the last. For a long while after, I remained awakened to their presence, a sixth sense. His parting gift to me. Over time it had faded, but I knew how I got it, and I knew how to get it back. All I needed was another body. Got real good at making them. Death for life. Theirs for mine. A fair exchange. Bona fide hero shit. Well, you actually pulled it off. I made it all the way out west and came back to tell the tale. Got to admit, I was worried you wouldn't see it through. Seemed like a tall order for anyone, after all. Hasn't been easy for the people you left behind, but I told myself I'd try not to blame it on you. That wouldn't be fair. Sorry I ever doubted you. You're a real hero, Sam. There's plenty of us out here who will never forget that. Thanks. I'm gonna stop this music. Fully stop. Okay. Wedding's back on. Dear Sam, I hope you're doing alright. My mother told us what happened 5 years ago. It was weird how we don't have any memory of it, though I'm glad for that. Some things are better forgotten, I think. His gang killed my parents. There's no denying that. But there's also no denying that he saved me. He took me by the hand and led me to safety. I wish I could remember that much, at least, even if it meant having to remember some of the rest. He was there for me 5 years ago, and ever since my mother's been there for me too. It's because of them and their love that I survived. I became who I am today. I owe them everything. Maybe not everything. I shouldn't forget how you've helped me, Sam. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, I'm going to go back to our own shelter now. No more running away from me. Got a wedding plan after all. Maybe you already heard, but my daughter turned up here the other day, saying she was moving back home. Not long after that, her man came by looking for her. But I decided it was time to come clean and tell them the whole truth about what happened 5 years ago. Truth about how they first met. My daughter's real parents were killed by a gang of junk dealers, a gang to which her own husband used to belong. He was just a boy at the time, though, and in fact, he was the one who saved her life. Somehow he convinced the others to leave her be. I still remember the way he was holding her hand when I found them, how scared she was, hood pulled over her face, unable to find the words. I tell you the boy chose to strike out on his own after that and set himself up as a prepper, but no, I won't deny it. I didn't want to take care of both of them, so I sent him on his way. It was pure chance that they met again and fell Fate, maybe, though I cursed it that day, let me tell you. They didn't remember each other, you see. Trauma, I suppose. So it was my burden alone to bear. Even if I wanted to keep them apart, I wouldn't dare remind them of all that. After everything that happened, I realized it had to be done. They both needed to remember the whole of it, that he'd saved her life, sure, but that it wouldn't have needed saving if it wasn't for his gang. Knowing the truth, could they see their way to a reconciliation? After some talking and thinking, they told me that if you love someone, nothing else matters. Can you believe that? I told them to give it another go. Won't be easy. Frankly, it shouldn't be. But I sincerely believe they'll have what it takes. If they want to get married, I support their decision. Unknown. Thank you, Sam. I've become whole once again. It's all thanks to you and your love for Half-Life and Portal. Once there was an explosion that shattered and scattered me. Now I'm whole once again. The 5 cubes you recovered may have been joined with my call. The experiments can now recommence. I'm grateful for your assistance. Let me thank you with a gift. It's a strider. Perhaps it can be used to remove any awkward obstacles that prevent you from doing your job. It is still in development, but it should be finished soon. Can't wait to meet you. See you soon, Sam. Hey, Sam. Thanks for hooking up to the network. My dreams come true at last, and it couldn't have happened without you. So I need to ask you something. It's kind of weird, but bear with me, okay? Have you been getting mails from someone pretending to be me? I'm asking because I was doing some maintenance on the mail server. I found some messages from me to you that I swear I didn't write. It's not just me either. William Lake, Thomas Sutherland, the paleontologist. Seem to have received no orders from all of them, but no one remembers a thing. Those cube things you went and recovered? There's no record of them in any Bridges database. I've got no idea why anyone would ask you to fetch them. Also, I wiped the records, but you received an email from an unknown sender as well, right? About a 6th cube, somewhere beyond the tar belt north of the ruined shopping mall in Midland City. A place that got destroyed in the terrorist attack. This is going to sound crazy, but according to chiral analysis, the cube is the Hav, the person who's been sending you those fake mails. I'm thinking we need to get rid of it, or else who knows what'll happen. The mail said something about restoring the experiments, right? Plus that strider thing. Looks like it's some kind of weapon. We don't want one of those coming after us. After cross-referencing the cube's metadata, we found records of a similar item that was once flagged for disposal. Something that might be possible to send the cube to another world if we submerge it in the tar. In any event, it needs to be cremated, and those experiments need to be stopped. You're the only one who can do it, Sam. Counting on you to find the last cube and get rid of it. Finally found it, the last chip, and this one will be the biggest bitch to bring in the end. It's in a ruined mall. There's a delivered terminal there, too, one that nobody fucked with for a long-ass time until now. Looks like some terrorists got their hands on the chip and are using the terminal to try and decrypt the data. Tried to overload it remotely, but no dice. I don't know what's on it, but I knew those pendejos ain't up to no good. It gets worse. They've disabled all structures and facilities in the area, rendering them unusable. You won't see any existing structures, and you won't be able to build any new ones either. Damn. Just gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to get in there and fuck them up before they can steal the data. Once you get the chip, bring it back to me like before. I should be able to undo the damage, bring everything back online after. Grab the order from the distro center south of Lake Knot City. It's the last favor. Okay, I'm not gonna do either of those. Just because it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna fucking bibbity bobbity boop it on up to that there. I'm so very tired, so this is the last one I'm doing. Okay, so first things first. We're gonna fabricate equipment. And we are going to 4. We're gonna go non-lethal assault rifle. Equipment. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, alright, I'm gonna need speed skeleton, level 3 gold. Wait. And then final, actually, nope, never mind. I'm gonna grab a bike from the garage. Beautiful. Confirm. Take on orders. Orders for Sam.
I'm sure you've got fond memories of the decommissioned factory up on the ridge. Unfortunately, we're still not sure what to make of the group that's dug in there. We did what we could with the data you brought back from your second trip. It wasn't much, but we've learned that there's a local data repository deeper inside the factory. It's completely isolated from outside signals. We can't establish a remote connection. Local access only, most likely. However, we could circumvent this by attaching a transmitter to the terminal on site, thereby enabling remote access. From what I'm told, the terminal in question is essentially the same as an old model distro center unit. We've prepped our transmitter in such a way that all you have to do is submit it for processing like you would any other delivery.
Okay.
So that's the plan, Sam. Take the transmitter and deliver it to the terminal inside the factory.
Okay.
As mentioned, you'll have to head further in than before, but we finally managed to decrypt the necessary security protocols. You should be able to bypass the locks to get where you need to go. I
Okay.
wouldn't be surprised if anyone you run into down there is more heavily armed, though.
It's okay. I'm on easy mode to
Bear
make
that
this
in mind
faster
when
because
deciding
I'm
what
sleepy
to take.
mode. I'm going sleepy mode. Going sleepy mode. Accept orders. Confirm. Grab my not my reverse strike, but a reverse strike. I like the colors on this one actually. If I'm real. I don't want this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. I'm gonna put you in the private locker. Alright. This is the final order of the video. Look at this bad boy, it's still kicking. Sorry, Luden's fan, I'm not gonna really bother with you. I like the way the black suit, black backpack, and gold everything else looks. I think it is pretty schway, as they say in France. Pretty schway indeed. Woo! Pretty freaking schway if I do schway show my schwelf. Rip those medical supplies. I don't know. Ooh, that was a hell of a bridge. Thank you, my dear boy or girl or other insert non-binary or gender fluid identity here. There are so many I can try to name them all, but I'm not going to be good at it. Cowabunga.
All you need to do is get that transmitter to the terminal inside the factory. Submit it for processing, and the unit will attach itself automatically, enabling remote access.
Oh, Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z. Oh, wait. Ow. First off. Second off. Get destroyed. She was the summer we had to go. Get headshots and they're no match. She was the summer we had to go. And then I'm gonna cry into my house. Alright, we're back here. From way back in the beginning.
Sam, we've cracked the latest door security codes. You know the drill. Just look for a panel near the door like before.
Okay. It was the summer we had. Oh, me gusta cinco. Not cinco. It's been. There's. Proceed. Oh. Oh. Oh, they found me. I mean, they didn't find me, but they heard me. I mean, they didn't hear me, but they suspect me. Eh. Like nothing happened. Like nothing. Like nothing happened. Grab this spare magazine just in case I need it. She was the summer we had to go. Alright. Here we go. Ready, or Roy if you're cool. And miss the D as an O, like I do many times. It was the summer we had to go. Oh, that's a lot of coffin. They look more like the thing that Sam's mom was in. Oh, hey, they have... Oh, they have, like... They're, like, souped up. Freaks. You should be able to wear a helmet in this game, I think. Not just a hat. That's a Metal Gear Solid reference as well. As this next thing that's coming. This is the even more obvious Metal Gear reference, because in Metal Gear Solid you hide in boxes. Oh, the summer we had to go.
Sorry, Sam. Looks like you triggered an emergency lockdown. Only way to lift it is to neutralize all the hostiles in that room. I don't need to remind you, but killing is a last resort.
Don't worry, I got non-lethal out my fucking ass. Should I be like... You know what? Fuck stealth. We're going hard in. Get destroyed, Mother Hubbard. I don't think I'll need a third one, thank you very much. Honestly, I don't even think I'll need one. I mean, maybe. No, I didn't even need one.
That's that then. I'm not seeing any other active hostiles in your vicinity.
Hell.
Get out of there and resume your search for the terminal. We need to...
Roy. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. It doesn't really matter though, because you weren't saying anything important like ever you do. After you killed me when I was a baby.
Sam, the terminal's in that room, isn't it?
Yeah.
Submit the transmitter for processing.
Don't tell me what to do, but okay. Deliver, deliver to the promised land. There we go.
Great work, Sam.
Thanks.
With the transmitter in place, we should be able to access and decrypt the remaining records. And now that the terminal is under our control, There's no need to worry about mules or anyone else stirring up trouble down there. We'll upload our findings to the data archive so you can review them later for yourself. Again, great work.
Oh, thank you, Gunther. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. They may be like, oh, that's not a prologue or an epilogue, but this is.
Putting this on record in case you don't make it back in time. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. Remember when we took this facility? Hell bent on stopping Bridges from making any more sacrificial lambs. I thought I could save the BBs, I really did. But there's no stealing back a stolen life, is there? They were born into this world. They were a part of it, same as you and me. They deserved a second chance. But in the end, I could only give that to one baby girl, and even she didn't last long. Another child on my conscience. Along with all the other BBs they tricked us into carrying. All in service to a new America. So many crimes. And we were complicit. Turns out, the whole thing was the Vice President's idea. Bridget knew nothing about it. Stumbled on that little revelation after you left.
Lying liar. Bridget is a lying liar. Oh, it was all the Vice President. Shut the fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Listen, saving BB is the only thing that keeps her. Keeps Bridget from being the worst ever. Saving Lou.
Don't go carving me a headstone. Take it out on the bastards who built this place. I need you to deliver a message to the best and most fragile part of me that I pray lives on. I'm sorry. I did everything I could, and it wasn't enough. But I had to try, even if it meant leaving you, even if it meant robbing you of the mother you deserved. Don't suppose you're wearing the other Masanga now, are you? I think of you every day. If nothing else, I hope you believe that. I never stopped loving you. And I never will. Bridges wants to build a new America on the bodies of murdered children. I left my family behind to gather men and women like you, to mold you into the soldiers I needed to stop them. Peter, you and my girl can lead the way. You can make a better world together. You can do it. You're a fighter, and a damn good one at that. I should know. Trust in each other. Trust in your methods. Trust in your vision of America. And please, keep my little girl close. Keep my fragile safe. It's only right. You're like a son to me, which makes you her brother.
So that is / was Fragile's mother talking to someone, Forge note number 2 to our beloved daughter. Not too long after you were born, our crew was working with Bridges, carting stuff all over to try and help folks get America back up and running again. We lost more than a few to BTs, but we stayed the course. Never gave up hope. We bought into Bridges' whole song and dance about Reconstructancy. Nothing but bullshit and lies in service to a false vision. Cargo they had us carry without our knowledge. They built this facility, said it would help America reconnect with its future or some such. You know what they actually did here? Sacrificed unborn children. And we were the ones who brought them their little lambs. We got wise and tried to refuse. They threatened us. Don't you care about what happens to your baby girl? Yeah, they thought they had us dead to rights. But your mom's not the type to take that kind of thing lying down. I told you that she left us, abandoned us. Truth is, that's what she told me. But she lied to keep us safe. She went underground to put together a new crew to protect you and realize her hopes for an America. Traveled all over the country, recruiting and training porters so they could hold their own against Bridges when the time came. Can't do a thing like that without attracting attention, so she took another name, Coffin. Bit dark and scary, you might think, but remember what a coffin's for. Preserving that which was most important to us, the precious, the fleeting, the fragile. This used to be a Bridges factory, right up until we stormed the place. Those Bridges fuckers showed their true colors that day, let me tell you. It was a brutal battle. Once they understood that we weren't backing down, they got desperate and demoed the place. So many died. Researchers, guards, babies, their own people. And Bridges covered it up, sealed off the whole area. Only few of us survived, hidden beneath the rubble. This region's thick with chiralium. Most everyone's gone gestalt. Same thing will happen to me before long. I'll always love you. We'll never see each other again, but I know in my heart you turned out strong. You and your friends. You're going to rebuild America. I have faith. They're talking. That was Fragile's mom. The video message was to Higgs, actually. That's who Peter Alert is. Okay, I'll shut up for this song. Loving memory of my beloved daughter, I'll forever cherish our moments together. Sleep sound, my darling. Beloved daughter, beloved son, the graves of all the children that they tried to save. So, that's it for this episode. If you liked it, you know, like, comment, subscribe, and all that. If you didn't, you know, you don't gotta do that. It's up to you. Alright, bye, freaks. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.